Hey everyone, we're back with some more board game arena gameplay. We're going to start off today by playing some 61 Autumn Leaves again.
Oh, så something följden. Let me just check your stream.
Stream should be fine.
But you know people are stuck on the ads.
It's fine. I'm sure people won't miss out on the first couple of seconds of this game. So definitely trying to hit all the... Oh, you're listening to me. Definitely trying to hit all these one numbers here. So, I mean, we don't have much of a choice first. I don't mind starting on the 5. Hey, Maxim. Ah, damn it. Should have left the 5. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Joe. Wow, okay.
What is this trash?
We have a Gladys supporter in the chat already.
That's Ellie? Yeah, it's always Ellie. Thank you.
I don't know if I want to skip the 11 or not. It's kind of risky.
I'm not really good at this game. I like it a lot. I'm just not very good.
Wow, what? How did you...
What? How did I?
Where's your second? Oh my god. You hit the 11? That's ridiculous.
Excuse you? Oh my god, I misclicked. I'm out of the room. Give me a sec. I need to find it again.
Wow.
Okay. Because it's a turn-based game, so I clicked on go to the next room.
Yeah, I did see there was Ark Nova coming to Steam. Be interesting. I'll definitely try it out when it gets released.
Oh, we don't like that.
No, Ark Nova coming to Steam is fine.
I'm not talking about this. We don't like that roll. Oh, it's trash. Absolute trash.
Okay, we have to use the 3 here. Actually works out fine. We don't have to. There's 2 extra points if we get the 3 here.
Sorry, we need to do math. Just give me a sec.
You need a 6.
I know.
Oh my god. 1, 3, 3. I mean, double 3s just works out really well here, even though we're only advancing 1. Oh, have you actually seen a preview of it? I haven't seen anything about it. I just saw the thread on BGG. I mean, I'm sure any difference in layout will take some getting used to, especially if you've played like 1,000 games on Board Game Arena. We want the 6.
I think this game is cooked and I already lost.
Why on earth would you say that?
I think it looks so bad. Now we panic. That's what we do best. Also, I've
Match
never
up my
known the mushrooms
pumpkins.
at the bottom, so I'm trying them out right now.
Your board looks fine. Your board looks like a winning board right now.
Oh, please give me a break.
Give you a break. Give me a break.
We finished the marshmallows. Boom, boom, boom.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I keep missing these damn 31-41. I think we really just want to keep advancing on our pyramid though. Just try to really finish the pyramid section off.
Oh no.
We miss again. Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh, I can't because a 6 and a 3. Damn it.
Did you pass out too?
Did I what?
Did you pass?
Did I pass? Oh, you had to pass the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, well I didn't have to do that. Still not looking great. Okay, keep going on the 5.
Oh my god. I should have clicked on the 5. It's really late for me. I clicked on the 16 out of the 5.
It's this. We're in the same time zone. It's the same time for us.
It doesn't matter. It's still very late for me.
Damn it, can't do that. We can put another 5 there. I think I really want to get this X though. That would have to mean putting the 5 here. Which is fine, but the X then we can put on I think it's pretty risky that we're not going to roll another 5. And at the same time, yeah, I'd just rather secure this. I guess this is less likely a 1 and a 3. I think this is higher importance. Oh wow, that's horrendous.
I guess we put a 1 down.
Jeez.
Did you pasar? Oh, sorry, I'm like this, paso.
Well, it was triple 1s and my pumpkins are already full.
Paso.
Leave me alone.
Good work.
This is not going well. Oh wait, we finished the pyramid at the same time. How is that even possible? Okay, this is actually like the perfect roll to finish though. We'll see. I still think I'm pretty far behind.
I don't think you are.
I mean, getting the 61 is actually massive though. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, okay. I think I only just got ahead on that roll.
Oh yeah, oh my god. You are so far on leaves. What the hell? Yeah, you only won because of that 61.
Yeah, the 61 and the, like, I got 11 points in my last turn.
Yeah,
So I was pretty far behind. I was 9 behind.
Wow. I had nothing on my last turn. I had to put a 3 in the pumpkin. I was very sad. Not good.
No rematch.
Sorry, Ellie.
Oh, yeah, Ellie's shattered right now.
Again. Rigged game.
Okay, I have booked a Marine Wars game, so we'll see if the opponent's here. This is a tiny bit earlier than I said. No, they are in an Ark Nova game. Whoops.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, they're in a solo game. Oh, it's a Marine World solo game. Hey, Grok. Watch the Steam demo, okay? I mean, that's a good idea. I can do that. Is it going to be on YouTube? Is it going to be on Steam? Do I have any revealing information on Steam?
Just don't look later.
No, I'll look for the stream.
Okay, I'm looking.
That's fine. I don't actually even have to. Yeah. All right. Ark Nova gameplay trailer sound. How do I full screen it? Like that?
That looks fine to me.
Whoa. Oh, I guess if I full screen, you guys won't be able to see it. Yeah, I realized. It does give me like strong Everdell vibes, like the same sort of layout, music sort of thing. I know Direwolf made Everdell, the Steam version. It's cool, you get to play as the experts. It's definitely going to take some getting used to, I think, but I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Like your cards down the bottom, display up here. It's mostly in the same spot, all the info. It didn't look like you had to drag and drop there. I mean, I'll definitely get this when it comes out. Obviously, as a content creator, I have to. That's cool. It's got the new scoring as well. I mean, yeah, ideally they would give us a code if we had the game in real life, but how would they sell more copies if they did that? I think there's no chance that that's going to happen. A modern classic. True. There is a lot of space around here that's just like decoration. I wonder. I'm sure you'd be able to zoom in though. Yeah, it looks cool though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
It says similar to games you've played and ... satisfactory.
Well, not really, but
It's nothing like satisfactory. What the hell? Also, it doesn't look like there's a price. I'm on Steam right now.
I have a feeling it would just be base game. Yeah, like the Everdell Steam version is only base game, and there are like how many expansions for Everdell? Like 5 or 6.
Isn't it Direwolf that did Wingspan as well? And I think there's the expansions.
Just see these things custom.
I think it is Direwolf. Maybe I misremember. But there's the expansions of Wingspan on the Steam version of Wingspan.
So we are in Wet Nova. Finally got a game on a Sunday stream. I think it's been a couple of weeks. But I do want to try out one of the new maps. I have tried out map 13 once. It was actually pretty fun. But I haven't tried out AI at all. So I want to... try this out. So the premise of this map is conceal the leftmost open action space. 3 always remains open. So when you cover these black notepad things, they cover like your 1 action space. So your 1 becomes a power 2 now. When you cover both, your 1 becomes a power 3 now. Your 2 becomes a power 3. When you cover... I don't know what this third one does. When you cover all of them, I think your 5 becomes a 6. So Norpal is going T1, which does not have snapping on it. But it does give a lot of reputation from workers, has a 3 rep spot here, and you can use cards as like kind of X token things. And these cards... Well, this is the busted sponsors, and these cards look like they don't work, so I'm going to keep the busted sponsor.
Okay, good night.
Night. Oh, as well as being able to build over rock and water, or the extra kiosk. Third one makes 4 go to 5. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, right, I see. Do I want the... I'll go with the rock and water. And we'll just keep both of these. The sponsor one I'm very excited for. I think this is very busted. Most of the actions do work. I'm not sure the ones without text, I'm not sure if they work or not. But let's have a look at this opening hand. We have Science Lab, our end games. So we like want to max out one continent that we did not support, so not America's. And we have favorites here. So I mean, favorites here looks good. Yeah, I think that is... Yeah, there's actually 4. There's one on your third worker as well. So then I think if you have all 4, it goes 3, 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, 3, 6, 6. Also, what? That's very interesting. Extra shift, you get a worker back this round. Pretty interesting. Change your final... Well, that's useless for us because we have favorite zoo. Let's pick some cards. I mean, not a lot here that sort of relates. Diversity, funnily enough, we actually don't need because our build action does exactly that. So it's kind of a... I don't know if it's going to be any good. I guess I'm not limited to only covering one, but I do like the breeding co-op here. I don't know if we just go like full... This seems like a late game animal. We really don't have a lot else. I'll go the reptile for the project and... Yeah, I don't think diversity is going to do very much. We'll go the fox. Just as a small playable animal. Okay, we have macaque. We have... There is a reef ability. There's predator management. Don't have anything project related though. I guess the monitors for 2 reptiles, but we're probably just going to draw from the deck. Our action order is actually horrendous here. Starts with a big aquarium as well. That's scary. Well, I think I'm starting in one corner of the map. Yeah, true. You know, this map encourages you to split up universities and partner zoos. You get an upgrade for 1-1 and 2-2. So that is a different playstyle as well. Also, the unique map ability is Animal Magnet, which I think is like Sponsor Magnet, but takes all the animals from display. So it could be very interesting. Anyway, Norpool does have ignore 1 requirement animals and build with the kiosk that we passed. So like I'm very heavily incentivized to use my sponsors to get extra money. Sponsors 5 gives me 8 money. But I haven't spent my work yet. But what am I even starting with? I don't know. If I break 5 here, it's probably not the worst. And then just get a partner zoo. I do want a very short round because I have 2 unplayable sponsors and I don't really care about discarding the fox, I think. But it does mean my opponent starts hand size, I guess. Oh, they actually start Reptile Uni. Oof. Need a slow worm. Okay, means that I'm very unlikely to get 2 reptiles. I think in the blind we just take Asia. We might even look to play the macaque here. Not that easy to draw into though. Probably just going to play... That's very nice. Sea turtle. Sea turtle probably into break. So this is like hunt but for sponsors. So they got free range monkeys, which is pretty dead. Yeah, so it's going to be sponsors 5 next move. I think I'm still just building a 1 here. Don't have much else to do. Break 5 lets me do a full cards action, I guess. Probably get hand size university myself, get sponsors upgraded. I could also potentially get Science 2 Rep Uni, then playing Science Lab allows me to play the breeding program. I could also just get the Herbivore University, look to do 2 herbivores next round, might be better. That's not a reef animal. I mean, I think we just start by drawing from the deck. Ibex is herbivore. Farm Cat I don't think is going to see much play for me this game. I did use it last game on stream. Doesn't seem like it's going to get played. I'm not sure how early I'm going to be upgrading build. Doing cards. So Kawadi's interesting because it does give Americas. Cobra's yeah, just does take the Kawadi. Cobra's interesting as well. Big nose. Don't really have much support here. Need to play this guy and get my SOS up to 4. Think we can take cards down. Yeah, I do like grabbing Herbivore Uni here. Ideal hits would be like Rhino obviously would be good, but we did a few things like Llama. Llama would be nice to play both in one go. Okay, so I really have to watch out about using cards as X tokens now. So even though it's going to say no X tokens, they basically always have one. Oh no, it takes 2 sides instead. So that could definitely be for the Slow Worm, though he does have 3 other cards. Slow Worm is one of the cards. Oh, that can also be if the Kawadi. Kawadi is one of the cards. Yeah, let's grab Herbies here. Oh, called it! Yes, let's go. Get in, Llama. Oh, Llama's perfect as well, double projects. Publications, wow. So it gives a donation straight away, which they use, of course. Also makes all future donations cheaper if they do decide to upgrade a SOS. I think we can hit something better. That's okay. I mean, that can help us get to 4 reptiles. Gonna be pretty inefficient not having upgraded build. And also worth noting that they can break this move. No, sorry, they can't. They did not. Okay, they can't break this move. We'll just go here for the Ibex touching 2 rock. So play Ibex Llama, then look to play Breeding Program. So I mean, we're already up to 3 reptiles then. Just gonna be Kawadi. Hey, Zach. I don't mind our start. I still think we're definitely a little bit behind. Also, really not sure how to use this AI power yet. Because the first charge of it like really does nothing. I don't want to use a strength 1 power just to get it up to 2. But this one is so far away. So I guess the next one I'm probably going to get is 2nd University. Does snap up the Cobra, so I have to be careful about Hypnosis as well now. But we can play our Breeding Program. It's also interesting that cards like Marine Biologist give my Sponsor's Action much better value. Like, playing Marine Biologist for me is +8 money. That's actually insane how good that is. Yeah, side entrance would be perfect to get to connect to this. Was that spending an X to... Wait, is the break really at 8 out of 9? I guess I've jumped 2. Has he really done cards twice? Also very suspicious breaking that much. Okay, choosing not to spend the X now. Also, here's the thing. Now, I actually have 4 herbivores. I think I should just go for 5. In fact, I should just go for 5. But I'm not sure what I'm doing in the meantime then. I guess just grabbing Second University for the book power. Okay, this spot on the map was Scavenging 3, so I don't think I've tossed away anything that interesting. And we can see what this gives us first. Big Nose looking very interesting. Especially with Primatologist here, which is another one of those great cards for our Sponsor's Action. Yeah, so if I do Sponsors right now, it starts at 2. And I think we just grab hand size here. Just another round, not supporting a project, but we do cover this notebook thing. I don't actually know what it's meant to be. It's just meant to be a notebook. America's Partner Zoo gives an upgrade as well. Animals. Kind of feel like just slamming... Nah, we'll do cards. Hard drive computer chip? It could be either. Really don't rate the Penguin ability, especially with our favorite Zoo endgame, although favorite Zoo not looking great right now. But I still don't rate it very highly. I think Wolverine the boosting is going to be important later. Also seems like a really tricky map to navigate without build. Can build a 5 size. Oh, took my diversity researcher. Okay, that's actually going to be pretty decent for him. I think Wolverine just looks okay. The rep is interesting, but 5 appeal doesn't feel like a lot. Like, compare it to the Howler, which gives 6 for 12. This gives 5 for 15. Doesn't really feel like you're getting much of a bargain. Even the Sifaki is like 7 for 17. In terms of value, I think it's a bit like the Sloth Bear, just doesn't feel great to play, but boosting association can be a very strong ability. Yeah, I feel like I really need to get build upgraded pretty soon. I really need this 5th Herbie. Or just 4th Reptile. Oh, also, I can just build over water, which I should be doing. Water and rock. I should just be doing this. But it's only 1 space I can build over. You may pay 2 to cover 1. No, I just want to see how it works. Yeah, so I can't cover 2. I can cover 1 at a time. I don't need a 5 size just right now though. I feel like I should be building like this way, I think. Let's play marine biologist. Oh, I still have to be worried about hypnosis here. I also have to be worried about Big Nose falling off display. I can start with Asia Expert. Though it really doesn't do a lot for me. I don't think this would be a good time to Cobra. So I wonder what the fire size is all about. Just plays the RAS. Oh, gets to use the scuba dive ability again. Hits nothing. I didn't get to see what they were though, so that's a bit unfair. Oh wait, get to use it again? Oh my god. Okay, Boa we are extremely interested in. We can potentially boost up cards to get it. I should also... Adventure Playground is just here. Opponent can't break. I feel like this would be one way I can use this ability. Like, Playground's a fine card. This gets me really close over here. Don't take my Cobra. Has 2 size. Probably just gonna break next move, I guess. Yeah, Cobra's actually very important because it's America's. Oh, it's actually their 5th Americas. I think I'm gonna have to do Americas here. Partner Zoo. I'm really tempted to just spend X's to snap it up. Definitely feels like a bad move, but this is actually like my 5th Americas icon. And it's my 4th reptile. Like after I get America's Partner Zoo, this is how I get 5 Americas. Wow, look at all the wave. Oh my god, okay. Well, didn't expect that. Still gives us time to play Howler. Still going to be the 4th reptile. And I don't mind breaking with sponsors here, because I should be using this much more aggressively to get tons of money. Might just break for me. That's fine, because I want a really short next round. Just grab America's Partner Zoo, upgrade build, do a build action, break 5 for 15 money. There's some interesting things here. Devil Firefish. Sea Animal Magnet. Draw from deck. Yeah, I still think it's worth waiting for Herbie's 5. My tempo is so slow this game though. So let's see what abilities they take. I'm not sure if I actually prefer the X tokens or the posturing. Like 3 posturing is pretty damn strong. I think I kind of do prefer that over the X's. This monkey needs just a university. It's been a long time since I played Blood Rage. I do tend to avoid playing the longer games on stream. But also, I think if I were to play it now, I'd just completely be lost. I haven't played it in over a year. So I can't promise any more Blood Rage. I did enjoy it when I was first discovering it, but also the problem now is with so many games on BGA, I think the queue times are going to be pretty rough for it as well. I'm in trouble. These aquarium animals were so strong. I guess all the scuba diving missed, but I don't know, just the fact that you can fit them all in the aquarium just feels amazing. Hey, Bob. Retiring's a funny word. It's pretty fun, so extra shift, get worker back. Uh, 2-1 Kiosk Pavilion. Kiosk Pavilion 2-1. I think that's going to let me mark later. Alright, so now I should be able to use 1 strength, that's 3 strength. Let's mark the aquarium animal. I think I marked the monkey. When did Blood Rage come out? Because it must be close to like 10 years, I think. Okay, this actually seems like a fine time for me to get Hypnoed here. Though, I mean, I am still incredibly far behind right now. Got baited way too hard by 5 Herbies. Still can't hit it. I mean, I'm gonna have 3 good projects lined up, but just not enough time to do everything I want to do. And I don't really understand how on earth I'm supposed to use this ability well at all. Well, I guess the cool thing is I'm gonna do sponsors 5, then my animals 4 becomes 5, so I don't have to like spend an extra 2 animals here. That's one thing that I was a bit worried about. Spends 2 X's. Yeah, so that's really crap as well. Like, he can just copy my map ability when he hypnoses me. That doesn't feel fair. Right now, both these are basically nothing. I do have some adaptabilities coming up though. In favorites, it looks extremely dead. Let's get some money though. Wouldn't be surprised to see breakfall. Yeah, I really don't understand the appeal, because normally in Ark Nova you want to do your actions at 5 more often. So why are we stuffing around doing actions at 2 and 3? Like, I don't understand the point. At least we get double hypno here, even though I do kind of want the break. We'll just draw from the deck because we really want to hit that last Herbie. Medical breakthrough you hate to see. We'll be able to draw it from range, but I can't snap this away. It's too bad for me. If I'm any chance to win, which is looking pretty unlikely, well, there's the Herbie. If I'm any chance to win, then I just have to find the cards that'll let me win. Arcade's interesting because I can position Arcade so I can play it to get this 5 money with the action, and then I get a bonus 5 money from my upgraded sponsors action. That looks pretty interesting. I'll take Waza Special. Also puts Medical Breakthrough in range. Oof. Yeah, and also this map has double Clever. Why? I'm not even sure what I want to Clever down, if anything. So I shouldn't grab it now then. Oh, well, I've been blessed now. Yeah, we had a look at the Steam version of Ark. So I guess we start off by doing 4 reptiles, but I don't know what reward we're grabbing here. Worker doesn't do anything, I just need to have a really quick round. Probably snapping. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean, like, Why do we even need clever if we can do our actions? Our like 2 actions, 1 action is worth strength 3 now. Like, what on earth do we need clever for? I also don't need more projects to do. I already have 3 projects lined up minimum. I think Red Panda just to help us break, and it is the Herbie as well. I mean, this looks okay. So I guess this is a pretty... I actually didn't consider I can just take 2 CP worker as well. It's pretty interesting, actually. Then the question is, do I want to take work here? Because I think I just want to snap up Red Panda and have a quick round. But I will want to have 3 workers for next round. I could have played Sloth Bear. Red Panda. I still can. That's bad. Maybe it's fine. I think Red Panda is very big for us here, though. Expert on Asia. Let's get our new endgame, should we? Actually, this one's not looking that bad with... I get to choose, though, right? I don't even know what I would hit that's better. No. Can't afford to boost it up because this is still strength 5. So we can still actually break 10 next move. Well, we've actually caught up on points now. And we have Herbie's 5, so maybe this position's not actually that bad at all. We have Herbie's 5 and America's 4. But we have, yeah, okay, we have no empty enclosures compared to every empty enclosure. And some good end games. We have no end games at all. Yeah, we could be getting no rep. Because Waz are on small as well. Okay, we are going to get a ton of money from this, though. 15 each time. These kind of separate actions, right? Oh, that's interesting. Should I be getting 30 money there? Because it says action, not turn. I'm getting money in 2 different actions. Have to make note of that. Expansion area looks like it could be pretty useful. I think we'll draw from the deck. Don't mind the expansion area. Could make a nice 5 size for the emu. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should have drawn up the Pilfer Monkey. Because I'm going to get pilfered and it was played while they're on small. Oh god. Oh god, burn it. How bad would it be to give up a card? There's like 3 useless cards for him. I feel like gambling. Arcade could have been worse, I guess. Not even sure that the money's relevant. They probably have enough to cross this round anyway. So, annoying thing is I do have to take Worker here. 5 Herbies with Worker. If I'd given away the Emu, I would have felt very smart. Oh my god, Sun Bear. Still have Flamingo as well, so this is very over. Three rep actually looks like a very nice bonus to get later in the game. Straight into Science Museum. Not really needed either. Pretty sure they have enough money to cross in like a couple of moves. Oh, I forgot about publications as well. Nah, no sharks incoming. They've played while they're on small at least. I'm safe from sharks. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing if I get this Rhino. Give us a better end game though. Conditions on cards. That's another one. I guess if I play Shoebill, that's pretty good as well. Accessible Zoo seems very, very decent. I just got 3. I don't have another Asia to play, otherwise this would be interesting. Science Museum into Flamingo plus something. Oh, Science Museum plus Science Institute, sure, why not? Come a bit closer, Rhino. Okay, so my build 4 is now strength 6. But like, and? Because the thing is, like, animals I don't care about strength 6, cards I don't care about strength 6. So it's really useful for build ASO sponsors. ASO's only if it's upgraded, sponsors only if it's upgraded, apart from like maybe an Okapi or something. Also, I don't even need to build a 4 size because I do have expansion area, but... I wonder if that means I can spend 1x, or do I still have to spend 2x's? I think it means I can spend 1x to do America's. We'll try out the animal magnet ability. That's weird, isn't it? I have to spend... Is it just because it's from position 3? Okay, so 3 is a sort of dead zone, but like my opponent before could do a SOS 2, spend 2x's and get it at 5. What a funny ability. Whoa, okay, that... Yeah, wave is crazy. Suddenly Zoo School. Suddenly Komodo Dragon. Perfect money, very nice. Yeah, this net got a rhino and a stork and a cowfish. I mean, there's a lot of different factors going into this game. Like, it's not only the fact that it's wet and over, it's also the new maps, the T2 maps, the map pack 2, I mean. That was a smashing though. I don't understand the purpose of this map. I definitely did not play to my card well, but I also had a pretty... How many donations? Yeah, I mean 4 donations for like a lot cheaper each time. I mean, I had a bad start and I did not play to my sponsor action strength. Like, I should have been breaking for money a lot more often. Also should have just done 2 herbivores, I think. Basically, if you're grabbing 2 partner zoos, 2 universities before doing a project, you should lose 99% of games. And also, yeah, maybe first play is even more of an advantage now with the animal unis. Because just like being able to get the reptile uni was huge that game, I think. If I was... I don't know if I would have, but if I was able to get reptile uni into... I don't know if I would have because I forgot about it, but if I could have done 2 reptiles first round, I think that completely flips the game on its head. Still cool to discover it nonetheless. Well, I mean, I'm playing Arena, but I'm playing Gonna play some Harmonies now. I agree. I think it does, yeah. The AI map. I mean, Dwarven Time is obviously a strong player, so I do trust his opinion. But I don't understand what he sees in that map that he was saying like it's the best map. It's overpowered. I don't get it. Okay, no one will probably believe me, but I actually played For Sale in real life yesterday. I know no one's gonna believe that, but I did. We had a choice now. Do we want the turtle or the butterfly? Because both of them are very strong. But given there's 0 water here, I think I'm leaning towards the butterfly. Works pretty well with this building one I like a lot. Because that like rewards you for having separated red. Separated yellow, and that's like what we want to do anyway. So I think I just start with one of these. Yeah, we had fun yesterday in real life playing it. But I think yellow goes here, blue, blue, yellow. Then we want a building like here. Maybe another building like here. Red, red. Ooh, that combos so well as well if I can get that, but they might block that. I do like the butterfly a lot. They're leaving that. I mean, that's very good for me. Damn, look at all these though. Well, this is probably a distraction, right? They actually don't want to build big trees, so this should not be a threat at all. I think the koala's more of a threat, but I do want to take my building one. Harmonies does feel a lot more balanced without the starting spirit, but it gives it a sort of charm, I guess. Also can make it very frustrating, which is also true. These are all kind of useless for me. I need to start getting yellow and I want to deny lots of green, but this is like the thing that they want the most. I don't even know what I'd be doing with this green. I mean, I think we're just going here for the double water still. I'm pretty sure there is a red, green, green, so I will build towards that with putting a red here later. That's a good combo as well, but I still think they don't actually want this. Yeah, it's like a lot of asymmetric powers. It gives you like a direction to go in. I do like board A. To be fair though, I've barely played side B or board B or whatever. I've played 2 games of it, I think, but I do like A. Yeah, Wet Nova is Marine Worlds. It feels like I just have to keep denying these damn things. So much green. I want the red anyway. Red can definitely start here. I do still kind of want to put a red here. But I was looking at doing a tree now because this appeared, which is also very interesting for me. Because it means I can do like a tree here and then another building just somewhere else, like up here even. I guess I kind of want to do a tree here as well though. Building could potentially go down here. That's exactly what I want. Gets taken, of course. Oh, it's basically what they want as well. That's like perfect. I don't think the map is cooked. I think it looks fine, actually. What's cooked about it? Maybe the tree here is a bit greedy. But I think I'm getting cooked by the tokens, to be honest. There's also a lot of good tree building combos. Like, I feel I have to grab the yellow here. If I don't, it's just going to be gone. But I'm just getting so many freaking bases that I can't use. So I do want to put tree here. I think yellow has to go down here. I guess that. Tree up here, we said we can do another red here. Works with the yellow in the corner as well. I just need like 2 reds, a green. That's perfect. That's going to be taken away though. Oh. We still do have a few rounds left, but this is very good for us. Red goes there nicely. I think it's just yellow here for completing the Raven. Although the really bad thing about that is it does kill this building. This one's still alive. But I think it's worth it just to finish it now. They want the llama potentially? No. They're just looking to complete the game as soon as possible. Okay, that's massive for us. That's huge. Okay, let's go. Finish the butterfly. Start working on this dude. So now we should really just take another animal. But these are so bad. Might just be the llama. There's a lot of grey out. But mainly we just want to reveal something different for our next one. Like, that's extremely good, and I don't think they can stop us from getting that. What doesn't score butterfly with 2? Butterfly still scores with 2. Butterfly's fine with 2. It's like you're either getting the butterfly score or the yellow score, so if you put 2 yellow together or 2 yellow separate, it's still 10 points. Do like our position a lot better. Now, what was I getting excited about? This. Instant 2 trees. Huge. I do really want another yellow. Plus, we can start with a mountain down here, potentially for the llama. Actually, a mountain up here for the llama, because this yellow's already got a cube on it. Keep going ocean down here, yellow up here. This is probably the last round though. So I really need another red. Yeah, I mean, this butterfly, even though we've got groups, is still giving us 1, 2, 3, 4. This is still a 20-point butterfly. They actually haven't completed any animals, but I think their board does look pretty nice. Oh, they're also choosing not to finish. So we have 2 more rounds. The dumb thing is we're getting a tree no matter what we do. Probably do want to take a tree. I do quite want a grey though for this. And I definitely want a red. The question is, do I want to leave a tree? Or even leave it blue. Do I want to leave the blue? Yes, I do. Hey, Harp Attack. I don't think we really have a good spot for this tree. Yeah, this one's useless. All our buildings have cubes on them. I could just leave a brown here. That just gets us a different color for the building. Just never put something on top of it. Then ideally for last round we would get a grey to make the mountain score, and then whatever else we can find, maybe another yellow would be ideal. How much is the owl worth? They have like a 13-point owl. I don't know. Kind of close, I think. Maybe we are just quite far ahead. We have 2 fully completed animals. This is a good animal as well. It's like 26 points plus 8, 34, 39, 44 points in animals, not including the butterfly. We should be miles ahead, I think. You get a 3rd building. This is pretty perfect, actually, and just a yellow. Okay, calculate. I mean, 1 mountain is 4 points, but 1 yellow is 5 points, so calculation complete. The positioning of the yellow I don't think matters at all. I guess we can just do another building here and put the yellow next to it. And I don't think any of these give us anything. Yeah, wow, 107 to 79. I think the biggest turn was just making sure that we got those 2 waters in the one turn. That was big. But I think I played around the buildings pretty well. Had a better animal for sure than the owl. And I think they did get a bit distracted by the bat especially. I think the frog is like something that you really do want to work towards when you have when you want to build small green. Oh, GG. Not feeling super confident with well, maybe we can do Azul first. We'd actually secure a high level opponent. Okay. Okay. Scoring for the rivers is different between side A and side B, but that's the only change. I think this is... Wait, what? just said he joined. Yeah. Okay, that's very unexpected. I don't think I've been ahead of admitted for a very long time in rating. No, it's only 2 fields. Come on, Warmy. Okay, I guess I should be tracking tiles. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'll track for this game. We're going to try hard a little bit. So 5 blue, 5 yellow, 2 red, 5 black, 3 white. So some interesting, makes white a bit more appealing. It's also a lot of blue. But there's not a real good spot to put 2 white. I might just start with the blue in the middle, I guess. I expect him to take 2 white. He might also take first player, though. So obviously very happy spamming out the docks. One black. We'll just get started on line 4, I guess. White's normally very contested. Four-player Azul. Not even once. There are 20 of each tile in the bag. So I'll take the black. I like that as a move. Obviously, I would have liked the black. Here, I don't really care what I get back, but I don't need to take a blue right now either. I could just start with the 2 red here. I don't know what's going to happen with all this freaking yellow on the board, though. I guess with 5 yellow out, I don't particularly mind starting with yellow. I'm going to assume that he probably wants to do 3 yellow. I could also just take 1 white here and get whatever back for line 2. 1 blue here. Yeah, for any player count, but in like a 4-player game, for example, you're going to see more tiles each round, so after like round 3, the tiles are going to get shuffled back in the bag. But in 2-player games, there's 20 tiles in a round, so if you play 5 rounds exactly, you will see every tile exactly once. Simon will take out 2 here. Probably interested in just denying 3 white, 3 yellow. I'm getting the colors super mixed up. I think we're just interested in denying this. We're going to get 2 things back, so like we probably get a white back here and we just have to discard 2 blue or 2 yellow, same as admitted. He might even take a white, but I wouldn't mind taking a black either. We'll just bin these. Yeah, definitely do not want to put them on line 5 here. But I think he's going to try to deny us a lot of blacks, so I do have to be pretty... I do have to prioritize it pretty highly. Okay, let's keep counting. That's a lot of blue, so that's now 11 blue out. 2 more yellows, so only 7 yellow. 6 more red, so 8 red. Black 2 more, so 7 black. 7 white. So blue is... There's just not a lot of blue left in the bag. So I should definitely try to get 2 blue this round, I think. Going to be harder to get it later. But I think I want to grab first player, because we should be seeing... It's pretty even apart from blue, all the colors. That's a very interesting... I don't particularly want to grab the 3 red. He's making it annoying for me to take first player here. It's a cute move. It's very annoying because I do not particularly want 2 white. I don't particularly want 1 blue either. I could put 1 blue in just in line 1. Maybe it's not that bad. I think he's going to try to group up more white here. Like, takes 1 blue up here, I think would be his move. That's a bit risky itself, because then I can group up the black. Okay, I'm just going to take this before it gets grouped up. Also put one blue on the floor to kind of pressure that. Even if 5 red gets grouped up, that's actually not bad for me at all, I think. Does take his blue. I don't mind grouping up the red. I think he might take it for 4 red. I could also just group up 3 white, but he does really want that 4, line 4. So I could also just take 2 white here, because 1 white is pretty annoying for him to deny, but it's good for my line 3. Maybe I do that after I group up the 5 red. Yeah, whatever. Also putting a little bit of pressure on his line 2. He does have 2 blue or 2 red for it, or 2 white even. But now, for example, if I don't ever want to take 2 blue. So if I take 2 white, he just takes 1 white. If I take 1 yellow, it's pretty interesting, I think. Then does that force him to take... No, he just takes 2 white then. So maybe the play is just take the 2 blue here, make him take the... No, then he takes 3 white. Yeah, that's interesting. What if I take 1 black? I think this works out. I don't know what he takes here. I think maybe he takes... Oh, actually 1 white looks like a pretty... Yeah, okay. That was dumb of me. Yeah, that was such a bad move. I think I want to make him take the blue, but he might just take the white instead. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, I think the white's just better, and I'm just going to discard 2 blue. Yeah, so when you look at where the colors are located, it does make colors like yellow's usually the least contested color, because look at where your 5 and 4 tiles are. They're on the edges of the board. So generally people try to finish the middle columns, which makes yellow 5 not a tile that people go for a lot, which means there's just so much leftover yellow in most games. But like, look at where the white tiles are, like central, central, central. Black as well is pretty contested, central, central. So when I think about the 2 most contested colors, it's usually white and black. Two more blue, 13 total. 5 more yellow, 12 total. 4 more red, 12 total. 4 more black, 11 total. 5 more white, 12 total. Okay, it's very even distribution so far. But I do have to start with some black. We're actually running out of time. If I don't take black now, this is going to be taken away. Probably takes first play with the single yellow, I guess. I guess he also really wants white. Might just take 2 white here for 4. Might just take single white. Okay. I don't mind getting 2 red in here. That solves my line 2 issue pretty early. he can't take 2 blue because it groups up all the white together, and I'm fine denying 2 white. So like he can't group up the 2 white here. Just does take 1 at a time. The yellow's a good tile for him. So I could look to group up all the yellow together. Oh, he really wants that though. That's not bad at all. I think if I group up the black, he might just take them for line 2, but I think that's okay. He actually chooses not to. Wow, that was a most unexpected move. I think he's just trying to make it so I take more discards here. Also, I don't know about that. Now I'm just denying him the white. Which I do have to place up here. Then I guess 2 reds just going on 4. I think 2 reds safe enough to go on 4. I could discard it as well. Bit more even now. Still a little bit ahead. Okay, there's a lot of white here. So what have we got coming in the last round? 15 blue total gone. 15 yellow. 15 red. 5 more black. 16. Basically all of the white is out, so I need to get the white here. We might just start with that. I think he might start with 2 white as well. First play is a bit awkward for him to get here. One, 2, 3, 7. So yeah, there's only 1 white in the last round. So we're going to have 5 blue, 5 yellow, 5 red, 4 black, 1 white. Which could leave real problems if I go for this 2 white and start blocking him on white. He wants like 2 white here, 1 white here. So I think he kind of has to take 2 white. Oh, and one white here. So I should just try to block white no matter what. Also, grouping up the 3 yellow looks like it could be a pretty easy 3rd line for me to complete. Because he should have no interest in yellow unless he starts going for like line 5, but I don't think that's likely. Does take. So if I want to grab first player here, I think I actually now just ignore the yellow that I said I was interested. No, actually, no, I can just take the 2 red. It's fine. So I was looking at black for line 2. Black for line 3. Does the same. I think I just be pesky with the white. The other thing that does is start grouping up the black and the yellow together. I think I'm just gonna start being annoying with it. Maybe committing it down here was a mistake though. But knowing the fact that there's only 1 coming up is very important. He'll know that as well. I also have a feeling he's going to try to go for this column here. I mean, not try to. He's basically already there. It means I do need to be careful about grouping up the 3 yellow together. Does take a white. So that's the thing. If I do take a white here, it's annoying for him, but it does group up 3 yellow, gives him a 2nd column. But also it groups up the 3 black for me. I think as a first move I can take the one red. Just make sure I get that, and then I can look to take the one white away. Yeah, now I think I'm more scared of the yellow, to be honest. I do get 2 of these though. So like I could decide for him. I could just start by... No, there's no point doing that. I'm more scared of the yellow. He can have his black. Okay, I actually do need black. There's going to be 4 black this round, so hopefully there's a group of 2 together and I'm first player. Annoying. Oh, I actually need a lot of black. I should probably just start with it. It's a very close game. He's got to be in a better position though. He can just slow take 2 black here, complete his line 2. I can't complete line 1 and 2. So I think I shouldn't bother going for line 2 now. I do need to be wary about all the yellows again. Yeah, 1 white down here was a bad mistake. Now it's going to come back to bite me. Like he's just going to start grouping up all the yellow together. I wonder if he does take a black or just the yellow. Probably not just the yellow. Actually, be kind of a fun move to take 1 yellow here. Would it? Then I just group up all the blue together. Now this is turning interesting. Now we just make him take 2 of these, but he takes like yellow. Takes blue. I guess he gets red or yellow down here, it doesn't matter. Does take yellow, which is going to force me to take blue. But red's not even that bad for him. Blue's alright for me, though. I still think he has it with the slight point lead that he has. Yeah, he gets better tiles here. Oh, GG. It's close. 2-point game. Potentially taking the 1 white here was a mistake, but no, the bigger mistake was probably just relying on getting 1 black and 2 black. It would have worked out really well if there was a group of 2 black. If there was a group of 2 black, then I think I win very easily. But can't really rely on that happening with only 4 left. It's close though. I'm not unhappy with how I played it. And I think it's also worth pointing out that's not a win. I think it's also worth pointing out that my opponent is definitely not 684. He's been as high as like 850. Maybe even higher. Yeah, as I was saying before this Azul game, I'm not feeling super confident with my Arnak play at the moment. Arena is 2-player snake, but we'll give it a go. Guess we can get rid of the Azul counting as well. I assume Arnak still has a pretty decently sized player base. Looks like there's a lot of elites here. Normally hasn't really been a problem finding games for Arnak. 1.7 million games total. And I'm set to finding anyone. Yeah, well, I mean, we had a look at the Steam trailer for it at the start of the stream. I mean, I think more than anything, it's just going to take getting used to. Once you play like 2 or 3 games on it, it'll become second nature to look at the right spots. It's just different from BGA. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Also not sure how much of the player base is going to play the Steam version. I'm definitely going to try it out, but I don't see myself moving there permanently. Alright, let's lock in here. I forgot how to play. There is a dog. There is a dog. Dog alert. Take the dog. Don't have to think about that at least. Sturdy Boots also looks really good as a second buy. I probably do want to do that. Takes rough map. If June is any indication, 90% is going to move. But there hasn't been a June player base on BGA though. Okay, so the thing is with getting Sturdy Boots, which I think is very good, it means I have to spend a compass to go down here, which I think is fine. But I think it's just... I could potentially wait. No, I want it now. I think they're going to go for airplane here. Could also decide what we want. I guess we just want the double tablets. Could also get the ruby, I guess. Plays mortal. It's an interesting move, exiling fear. So they must have got a double fear start, I think. They have a lot of coins. They do get rough map. Still think they go for aeroplane, which would make sense. I don't know what we want second. I could just get compasses. Definitely want to spend one of them. I mean, yeah, obviously. Always have the coin assistant here. I should not have priority on that though. Guess I more want to see what they take. They do take aeroplane. Yeah, it's either double compass or arrowhead. Probably just arrowhead, I think. Look to go up here, draw the extra card. Yeah, so I do want to prioritize, if I can, getting the gold assistant, but also the tablet dude there is nice. I do like the tablet one a lot. Does start with double compass. Guess really looking to explore. But we can start by activating our dog. And I think I just like dog into ruby. can still explore. I have enough compasses. But now I have priority on... I don't need to do it this round, this move, but I can. Yeah, I think I do like the 2 coin man. Okay, so we just use sturdy boots to travel here, maybe to the exile spot. No, sorry, to the obvious spot that has the 2 boots. Gives us a ruby. That could be pretty useful. Can kill it with plane and arrow. Probably look to move my magnifying glass up here though. Get the card draw straight away. Get the extra coins. Gives us another thing to spend. They are buying a lot of... That just gets us an exile there. We already have an exile from killing this. So I think we just spend our coin and visit here for the arrowhead. We can use our 2 money for the plane, kill the guardian. We can still move our book up again if we want. Before I forget. I mean, our magnifying glass up again, which I don't mind. Get 2 tablets, move our glass up. No, I'm an idiot. Undo. Yeah, moving book up now is pointless then, so... Do we want to buy... The whip could be pretty nice. Gives us a 4 discount on one of these coming up. I don't mind that. Just a way of converting our surplus coins into compasses. Do get hot air balloon. I think we just pass there. Okay, we got all our good cards. That's fortunate. So I mean, whip into Obsidian Earring. I guess we'd really want to buy something before we did that so we could draw it up. Not sure. I guess there's no rush. We can just use the dog first. I think for the dog we want the tablets. I can also look to visit one of these spots. I guess I really want to visit the ruby spot again with my sturdy boots, because I have the discount on it. Like a really good spot for me to spam visit. Gives me enough compasses to visit one of these spots now as well. Could look at taking the unflip. Will they visit a tier 2 site? I don't mind the unflip for 2 extra coin value. Turtle has the reptile tag. Useful, thanks. Oh, actually, the 4 coin guy is normally bad, but I think it's pretty decent for us because we have a lot of leftover coins. It's okay, so we can go up here. Get our second assistant. Probably want to move our book up the middle. We get the exile. I don't think we could use our fear because we've used both our workers. We can exile that one anyway. Move the book up here as well, although we kind of want the extra coin right now. I still have the whip that we can use. This lets us just draw another card. Relocated, placed. Pathfinder Standard could be interesting. Unflip as well could be interesting. Untap. I don't mind drawing though, because it's going to help us cycle through our cards more, our good cards. And it's fully using the discount that we have. I think we actually do want to keep the coin, right? Because then we can visit this spot as well as defeat the Guardian. We can save the upgrade for later. No, I'm an idiot, of course. We didn't need the coin. Should have kept the compass. Okay, now we can buy other stuff, though. Total's okay. Not a very... I'm kind of looking for points, but I'm also looking for good cards. Activate any sites. Yeah. It's only 1 point for 4 money. I think the total will be pretty useful, especially with the double symbol to travel. Don't mind it. It's just me playing. Gain 1 compass for each of your already placed workers. Yeah, I'll save some money. We get dog again for a 3rd round in a row. So I guess ideally we'd visit here first, but they probably do that first action, of course. And we have sturdy boots again. I can just keep using the rubies, though this needs a lot of tablets to get past. Can also start with dog. I can look to explore my own level 2 side, I think. Especially with sturdy boots, I can just use the... Even with sea turtle. I guess I have a lot of options here. I think dog just onto the double compass. But I do want to explore a level 2 site for myself. Maybe this one can use our extra coins on it. Yeah, we have a ton of extra coins. I don't know if it's a clutch total or not. Not sure what I'm going to use the discount for. Oh my god, I forgot to kill this guy. That was dumb. Christ. I forgot to just click on him. I had the money. So now I kind of want to visit there again, but it's not that good of a spot to visit. I mean, just for the Guardian kill I should. That's a bad mistake. Yeah, I think I just used sturdy boots for the double icon here. Okay, the tablets are actually nice. We can go up the right side here. Exile's good. Needs a tablet though. We can start buying with discounts. I don't really want the Serpent Idol. You can also buy one of these and draw it up immediately because it goes to the bottom of our deck, right? This is a level 1 site, so we can activate any of it. Maybe I just can use binoculars right now. But I also need my money for this. It's a lot to spend. I guess actually the Theodolite looks good because I've already put down both of them. I keep forgetting to use my freaking dudes though. Like, I can use this to buy something here. Ritual Dagger actually looks very interesting. And let's start with this, draw 2. Yeah, I like the Ritual Dagger, because we do have quite a few extra fears. I have 7 compasses ready to go. I do need the arrowhead for this. I can use the foot for this, so that's really nice actually. Okay, so we can kill 1 and 2. Don't forget to use that. Research with a discount. Can move the class up here. Get this back for a discount. Can't afford anything though. Can afford items, which we should just buy for extra points. The deck is looking really strong, lots of points on it. Oh, we also get an item for free when we move the book up here. Gain and place a thing on the top of your deck. Exile, activate an unoccupied campsite. That looks nice for double tablet right now. Yeah, I was saving the trash because I definitely need to remember to kill that guy. But I think double tablet, I exile first. Okay, we got that order right finally. Oh, we can buy Sundial with our discount. We'll look to do that next move. Those 2 tablets just let us go up here when we get there. We do get it as well. I have no idea how we're doing. Use as main action. So there's no rush to go up here. I can save this for next round. We can move the book up here. Let's just do an unflip, just for more money. Bear Trap, exile to overcome on a site not occupied by any other player. We are first player. We could use this next move. That's just 5 free points. There's a thing right here. I'm just going to do that. Oh, carrier pigeon. They have... Okay, if we move book up here, we get an unflip just for the extra coins. I see no reason not to do it now, I think. But my book might just remain dead here, because 6 tablets is a lot. I mean, I'm getting a lot of coins. I probably do want to buy the carrier pigeon. Swiss Army knife as well. Yeah, I keep bloody forgetting this dude. That's so annoying. It's my own fault for playing too quickly. But, like, I'm not even playing quickly, I'm playing slowly and I'm still making these mistakes. Probably do want to bear trap this one because it's easier for them to kill. I should be so far ahead if I'd killed this 2 rounds ago, I think. That's so bad. Thanks for another site. I can move the glass up here. I can't beat him up to the race at the top though. Should I just look to visit this spot? Because I can use this free car here, I guess. Free car, plus I can use just 2 coins as a plane. Go up 1, up 2. I think we do actually have everything to get up here, but so do they, I think. And they get the exile here first. Yeah, it's a good timed exile as well. Wait, there's 2 exiles? They didn't use the exile. I will use this exile token straight away. Wait, I do actually win up here first. What? I mean, I should just do that. I think I'm probably losing this game, but I should at least go up here first. We'll definitely taking the compass out of those options. I actually can move my book up here as well, which I will do. Is there anything interesting to buy here? I mean, we have carrier pigeon. Let's just... We can use the army knife as well on, I think, just tablet compass. Let's just move the book up. It's a 4-point book plus a card draw. It's got to be worth it. Well, how bad is this game? We're ahead in... We're going to be even in things killed. We're probably even going to be behind in things killed. We're ahead in the research track just. But we're behind in our deck points. Move on to a campsite for free. You may activate it twice. Gold side of 1 on the supply. Discard a card to flip over both. And where do we actually want to visit with our with our last dude. So I'm thinking we just activate. Doesn't really work. I need tablet and arrowhead. Yeah, I mean, there's this option as well. It's interesting, I guess. Gives me the discard here, but I'm debating if I want to use the worker first. I mean, it's just not a winning formula to be visiting a campsite in the last round. I'm annoyed because I think this was definitely winnable if I just killed this 2 rounds earlier. It's given me 2 fears and lost me 5 points. Ritual Dagger was... Okay, nice, we can move that book up here now. That's another 3 points. Can't... Well, the ruby's 2 points as well. Gives us an exile though, which we don't need. Maybe we do. Maybe we can... Okay, we can look at buying items, I guess. Can't afford any. With 1 coin, I should probably just buy the watch. It's 1 point. Can also buy the steamboat, but then we can't advance our book up, so no. Yeah, so I mean, they're ahead in Guardians and they're pretty far ahead in Idols. Well, 15 to 13, they're 2 points ahead in Idols. I guess it's a bit deceiving. If only I had a way to get 1 more coin. But with 2 money, 2 compasses, that's all I can do. They've spent everything. Well, let's see how close it was. Yeah, win the research track by 2. That's tied. Just behind in Guardians and I think Artifacts. Yeah, I guess I'm a 5-point lead, then it's just Artifacts. That was so winnable, I think. That's annoying. I think I'm reasonably happy with 80 though. Like, I think 80's been better than I've been scoring the last couple of times on stream. Yeah, frustrating. Also, probably should have won though, because we did start with like the best card in the game, right? The dog. We started with the dog. We drew it in rounds 2, 3, and 4. Sturdy Boots, I think, was very useful as well. Yeah, it felt very winnable. Alright, world time. Probably, I mean... And in the second last round, it was hugely important, right? Because then I drew straight into the fear that I got. So it hurt me with a card draw, it hurt me missing out on the points. It stopped me from buying one of the items, but my deck was good enough already. Ooh, okay. We like seeing 1,800 opponents. Like that a lot. Now if we win, there's big, big stakes. So I mean, out of all these, we start with 3 white. Sorcerer Squadron is just by far the best card here. It's the only 3 producer. There is a wind turbine that kind of goes with it, but definitely not easy to build this. Neuroscience is also a bit interesting. I think we just take this for sure. They start with just a useless white. There is a very small world where we get Blackbeard's Treasure built and Sorcerer Squadron. I think we're going to go for that line, but it does require climate control and the wind turbines, which they don't take actually. Industrial, I'm not sure about here. But if I can get this start, then we're off to a flyer. Yeah, they do take it. It's fine. So it means Zeppelins are fine backup. I'm also a bit interested in the neuroscience from the other hand. There's a scary neuroscience virtual reality combo, actually. I don't think I have to worry about Zeppelin. Also, Lunar Base, just a very good scoring card, so is Museum. They probably want the aquaculture and the human cloning. I could just look to take this for my scoring card right now. Out of all these, could still definitely take the Zeppelin here. But City's interesting too. I think it's a pain for them to deny any of them, so I'm just going to take the Zeppelin first. It's more important that I get a black card built. Did expect human cloning. So then the other question is, do we want to take the museum for scoring? Do we want to take the blue discard to put on Blackbeards, which I'm pretty tempted to do? I'm aware that I'm leaving aquaculture and virtual reality, but I figure they're going to get a good card either way. They do take aquaculture. It's fine, they actually don't produce any green, so... They may even be considering, like... They're obviously building industrial, but probably looking to build human cloning as well by discarding neuroscience and universal, potentially. This is always getting built later. This is always getting built. I think we do keep City and just discard the museum here. It is very important we get this built. And it just means we only need 1 blue next round to build it. Oh, they go sort of in the middle. Okay. I would have committed pretty hard either way. I mean, now it's just about denying financiers from them as much as I can. So definitely winning the green bonus is important, which is going to be a bit of an uphill battle. I could also look to take away the white bonus by getting a recycling plant or something. Oh, that's terrible. That's really hate to see that, 2 of them. I'm not actually sure which is scarier. They're both very scary, and research center as well. And even oil rig is scary. I am not sure. I think magnetic train is just a bit harder for them to build. I hate this though. I also really need this oil rig. I think I'm going to start with the harbor zone. Did not expect the nuclear plant. Okay, there is an oil rig here. That's good. Oh, it's also recycling plants. Okay, well, they can't get this built. I think we take the oil rig first here. I do like the underwater city, though we don't quite need it just yet. I mean, what we do need is some blue discards. One for Blackbeards, one for oil rigs, so I'll probably just take it to discard, potentially. Also a lot of scoring cards for us, which we should look to take. Like one of those, that was one. Could definitely take the other blue here, but they do want this. They want the yellow. Yeah, it's a good card. It gives me Crystallium for city. Just going like full denial. I'm getting 2 of these back. I think I get Icebreaker from the other hand. I don't see a reason they'd take it away. So maybe just Bermuda Triangle for us. Oh, oh crap, I need a white from the other hand. That's a mistake. So now I really hope I get the blue back. I do miss out on the research center though. It's annoying. But at least I got no financier multipliers that round. Okay, so we're definitely building these two. The question is, are we building Underwater City or just discarding it for Blackbeards? I think we just discard it. Now, the other question is, are we building Harbor Zone? Probably not. Maybe, actually. I'm actually going to be producing 2 yellow immediately. I'm going to be very close to finishing Treasure, so I could get this built before the last round, actually. Winning green seems like it's never going to happen now with neuroscience getting built for them. I actually produced 5. Okay, this is getting built. Yeah, hard to win yellow as well. I mean, there's some crazy world where I can start winning yellow bonus if I get Harbor Zone built now. Have to deny any financing multiplier I see here. But one of these two coming back is a lock for us. Atlantis would have been perfect. Solar Cannon looks very strong. We produce a lot of yellow. They do take Moo, which was the card that I wanted, obviously. Monument's actually pretty bad for them then. They have 2 yellow buildings. So I can look to take more yellow. Just make sure Harbor Zone gets built. You can also look to take a recycling plan and just get that built before production. Just to start taking white bonus away from them. Probably just deny this too. Like, we're discarding 1, 2, 3 straight onto Harbor Zone. I do need to produce more blue though. Doesn't do a lot for us. They're going to take a white and get recycling plant build, which puts them up to 5. I mean, a financier is 2 points at the moment. It's like a 3-point turnaround if we do get this built. Could go the Mega Drill or just the General ourselves. I mean, Generals are 3 points for us. The nuclear plant as well for the last round could be important. I think we go with this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This could definitely be overkill, but I feel like I need to deny as many of their points as I can. Just get these built. Oh, I should have noticed they didn't actually take a white there. That's surprising. Both these should be pretty easy to build, I think. I guess Solar Cannon is easier for us to build. Less green, less black. No Crystallium. Yeah, the funny thing is we actually time on yellow, so we are denying these financiers. It's good. We get city built, so that increases our blue production. I shouldn't have put the Crystallium there, because there are worlds where I want to build Bermuda Triangle before production. Decent position though. Deny all the financiers that we can. Casino City is scary because it gives a financier, but also harder for them to build. Maybe not. The Crystallium is very annoying. I think Casino City is scary though. Ancient Astronauts. All these are hard for us to build, although, yeah, we actually don't need Aircraft Carrier. It is 2 generals though, but there's no more blue cards coming this game. Astronauts was the last one. So our scoring is basically these. Which makes Aircraft Carrier, yeah, it's still very hard to build without the black production. Giant Dam should be very easy for us to build. Could look to do it before production. Do take that, of course. I don't think I have to be worried about teleportation here, because they already need 7 green. Seems extremely unlikely that I'll ever build it. I think I'm just going to take this for Giant Dam. Probably will look to build aircraft. Just for the double generals, 6 points. I guess we look to build Casino City here as well. No reason not to. We're going to be producing not that much black, but we will have leftover Crystallium as well. Okay, it seems like they're just trying to get Ancient Astronauts built as well, which they probably can do. But I don't think I have to be scared about any card here. Guess just the blue discard to take it away. Yeah, that's really what they're going for. Let's take our yellow for Giant Dam. Because really, do our scoring cards beat their scoring cards? They have 2 financier multipliers coming in. They have a lot more financiers coming in though. But we have a 10-point lead. Our scoring cards aren't great. guess we don't have that much crystallium after all. Probably no world where we ever build this, but... We need like 4 crystallium left over, which I think we do have with the 2 here in the blue. The excess blue. No, actually I need 5. We have a lot of excess yellow. Well, we have some. I should have looked to take another blue. There's no chance this gets built. Building this is important. I guess not that important. Really close. I don't think we get Casino City built though. They have 5 crystallium. Yeah, we're short by a tiny bit. If I'd taken another blue that round, then yes. If I'd taken a black instead of the military base. Do we have it? It's very close. Okay, it didn't end up costing us, thankfully. But we definitely missed out on getting another, like 6 points here. 7 points. Yeah, just a mistake with the last card taking military base, but I mean, 74 is decent. I think it was a good decision to build Harbor Zone in the mid-game. Maybe Recycling Plan was a bit too aggressive, but it did stop one of their financiers, and I did use all of the white in the last round, so... We'll take that. Plus 8, that's nice. Plus how much arena did we get from that, because we're very underrated? Plus 34. Okay. Alright, Stella time. Up to 255 somehow. The plan is to play Wingspan after this, yeah? Okay, we're in 165th, but we could climb a lot if we get a big win here. Stella, Wingspan, Ark Nova, Arena, yeah. Been a while since I played Wingspan on stream. Not the quickest game, but I'll try to play quick. How are you enjoying your couple of days off, Blake? Have you been climbing in June? What are the rankings like? Oh, bad reputation. I don't know about this. Okay, we're in. Discipline. I feel like I've had this word on stream before. I think discipline for sure, the farmer. Very disciplined, watering your plants every day. Love to hear that. He would have been super mad as well. Discipline. I think reading a map. I don't know. This is like hard work. 1, 2, 3. I feel like this as well. Not too sure about the rest. I feel like 5 is usually a pretty safe number to start with. So I don't mind going one more, but I don't really see another one. Buying perfume is definitely not disciplined. That's excess spending. I feel like she's a hardworking lady. Four, 4. Oh, come on. 5 was the wrong number? Oh, we are first. Okay. I did like the farmer guy first. I think also because it's like a soldier, very disciplined in the army, this has to be a lock for everyone matching. Hopefully we can still match with everyone though. I have a feeling that's another obvious one though. Everyone probably matches. Whoa, never mind. Okay. Now I'm feeling a bit better. Maybe I'm not. Maybe... Okay, now I'm feeling a lot worse. How is that discipline? How is that? What? How is playing video games disciplined? Now we have a lot of concerns. I like the axe guy. No, I like the map guy. Come on, Star. I'd have to super spark with everyone here. This doesn't feel very likely. Well, hang on. Okay. Hang on a sec. Please, please reveal that. So close. With our super sparks, okay, we're not going to be that far behind. Actually, I guess these guys got one as well. Yeah, maybe we are. Just probably like 5 points behind. Bit less. 4. Okay, 3. Yeah, it's not bad. Can I have a better word now as well? Ancestor. Ancestor? Really? Are we just gonna pick old people? The Vikings are probably ancestors of a lot of people. I have no idea about the rest though. What on earth would you even put for ancestor? We're going to be last pick as well. I really have no idea for the rest. What is in picture 7? Just a lot of kids jumping into like a river. Doesn't feel very ancestry. There's like, could be like a universe theme, I don't know. Like 1, 2. I really don't see a lot though. I think I do want to go with 4, so I'm just going to go with like 1, 2. And maybe people have just picked all the people related ones. I mean, the issue is with daylight savings is that I'm essentially starting 2 hours earlier than normal. So I understand that I'm going to miss a lot of the US audience. I considered that, but no one picked this one last round, so... Definitely during like winter for us, when I'm starting at like midnight, that's a good time for the US, but I think right now it's too early for a lot of the US peeps. Oh, wow. Okay, everyone picked it. Where was this last round, guys? I thought this was the obvious one as well, so everyone's probably picked that one. I have no idea about these. I'm just going to pick the person. Okay. Well, we might be gaining some ground here. I don't know that this gets picked, though. Oh, man. Wow, they actually matched all 5. Damn. Blue is a machine. Come on, let's spark. I give this a 0% chance, though. There's no way they picked the star. You do only have 1. Oh, okay, let's go. Hang on, we're still in this. Okay, we caught up. Now only 2 points behind the leader. And we have Zeus meta here. Cheat. PayPal indeed. Cheat. How can we justify Zeus for cheats? I mean, I know one person in this room knows the Zeus meta at least. So it does feel like a bit cheating using the Zeus meta. But if I wanted to justify it, I would say like cheats in a lot of video games are like having God mode powers. So there you go. Zeus meta locked in. really don't know what else. Climbing a tree to get an egg feels a bit like cheating. I don't know. Instead of flying up there. Using robots to do your work is cheating. Could we consider that? Same premise, but also this feels a bit like, I don't know. He's a detective, so he looks into cheating. This feels like I'm going to get very few matches. There's no evidence to suggest that they're cheating. Similar like magnifying glass theme, like investigating cheating. And I was kind of, I don't know what it is about this, kind of leaning towards it as well. But I feel like 5 might be greedy based on the last few rounds that we've seen. Yes, 5 was the right number. I'm very confident on Zeus here. In fact, I don't really like the other ones. I think I'm most confident on Zeus. But this could be a huge different variety of answers. Like, I don't understand this one at all. That's a rough start, but I don't get it. I can't explain this as cheat. I love the shocked face. They're not racing though. They're not racing. Would have been rewarded. Oh, I guess so, if it makes them fall immediately. I mean, Zeus meta, come on. There we go, Zeus meta. Pretty risky now, though. Other people aren't revealing the cards for us, so we are more likely to fall, I think. Everyone picked that. I guess that makes me feel kind of more confident about the other magnifying glass one. Oh, Super Spark. There you go. If I knew more about Greek mythology, bam, I'd be all over it. Did consider that one as well. Oh, don't like seeing that. Do you like seeing that? Okay. It's getting us a nice barrier for second place. Could really go for first here. Come on, they're not cheating. Oh, crap. Do we just go for broke going for first? I guess we can. Yeah, wow. Look at blue match with everything except for their first pick. That's unfortunate. Balance. Okay, well that's a... Sorry everyone. That's a slam dunk, bouncing on a ladder. Balancing in the sky, he's tipping over so they're not balanced anymore. All pick up sticks, that's a game of balance for sure. I think there's actually a lot here. I could catch up. Balancing in a tree. Chicken lady. Chicken lady? What? What the hell's chicken lady supposed to mean? Yeah, I do like fat cat. Is this meant to be chicken lady? It's fox lady, but they are sort of balancing on the ice. Oh, chicken. These look more like woodpeckers. Do you see many chickens up in trees like this, Grok? He's sort of sneaking his way downstairs. It's a bit more speculative than the others. I also do like the wrecking ball. I feel like 7 is a lot. We'll be in the dark for sure, but we have a lot of points to give up. I feel like we can hit all these as well. Probably not. Could consider this, but 8 just feels like way overkill. I like, oh, ship as well, balance. Yeah, I was just considering the boat. Okay, let's just go for it. Wow, 3, 6, 7, 6, 8. Let's see. We're basically at no risk of getting 3rd place, so we're just going for broke for first. It is a boat. It's a pen boat. But come on, even if you can't see the full image, how is this a chicken, Grok? Come on. I mean, obviously we want to pick the ladder one first, I think. Ladder and tree look very safe. That would be one or 2 for us. I think everyone picks those 2. Pink's not having a good time. They've only picked 3, so they basically locked themselves into last place unless blue strikes out in the first pick again. We'll hit him. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't remind me about governance round. Oof. Alright, we'll pick the chicken lady. I'll call her this for the rest of my Stella Dixit days now, if I remember. Chicken lady. Pink did not pick chicken lady. Zeus meta? Don't like all these matches though. Makes us less likely to get the full set. Nah, that's bad as well. We did not pick that one, even though I considered it. Now it's looking extremely unlikely. We basically have to super spark 5 times. So I think we're just going to have to settle for being second here. Come on, super spark us. No, everyone picked it. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. What do we like next then? I do like... No, I like the cat. Cat has to be picked. So it looks like we picked just like 1 too many. I reckon I super spark with blue as well, so I think we picked 1 too many. Like, very likely if you're picking balance is one of these 2. Probably the boat. So if we just didn't pick that, we still wouldn't win. Maybe if we pick the room instead of this one. Well, we went for broke. Well done. Oh, I actually played with everyone here before. Oh, we gained plus 0.18. Amazing. We take seconds. All right, Wingspan. In Arena, do I have any... What the hell is all this? I'm not restricting for any level. Although I kind of don't want to get a bronze opponent. But I can't restrict against that. Okay, Powerful Burst plus Wood Duck is removed. Alright. The goals. Eggs in water. Eggs in... birds with eggs in cavity nest. Eggs in platform nests. Eggs in bowl nests. So lots of different types. Would make a water start better. Blackbird tuck to lay. I do like the gain a worm from supply. Not as good in the forest though, I think. I don't mind the stilt though, right? The nest type doesn't help. What's our goals? Birds with that nest type. Enclosure nest. Birds that have at least 4 eggs on them. That doesn't look very good. Even this doesn't look good at all. We are first player though, we get first draw. Turkey Vulture could be good. The Golden Eye looks alright as well. We might just want to draw this up with our first action. I mean, Turkey Vulture is very good though. Can be very good. Is the Warbler very good? Draw 2 bonus cards. I mean, there's a ton of things that do the same as this. I do like this. I think with our first move, we draw the Golden Eye. So the question is, do we just leave ourselves enough to play the Golden Eye straight away? Do we also want to get a cheap... if they get the Turkey Vulture, this is not a good thing to play though. I don't particularly like tuck and lay. I think I'm just starting 1 because this is a very expensive bird. Nah, I'll start the rat as well. Okay. I mean, we'll just look to build this. So worm. So we get rid of 1, 2. As for end goals, I guess if we are getting this, we'll keep the because I really don't want to go for the other nest type, even though I did keep this. Yeah, this seems like a lot of nests to invest when they go against the goals. Okay. Draw it up. They play the unfortunately named Northern Flicker, but the L and the I look very close together. Gain all of the worms in the bird feeder, 2. That's pretty good. I mean, playing this is useless right now because I don't have another egg with that nest type, which could make the Turkey Vulture just very good. But I could play this first and then draw it up, but it doesn't make any difference. I think we just draw this up. Whatever. Bit slow, but I think it's fine. Oh, Black Vulture. We can look to put this in the grasslands potentially. It does kind of ruin our engine. Maybe we'll just put it in the forest. They draw up the Black Vulture. Makes sense. Now we're much less inclined to play the hawk. Red-headed woodpecker. Let's start with the white start. Then I think what we're going to do is play the turkey vulture. Lay eggs, play the turkey vulture in the forest. Get a ton of food. Play the golden eye, then start drawing cards. And then maybe lay eggs once on the water. They draw up the woodpecker. Okay. Oh, there is a fish crow. Really do like the crows. We can afford to play it as well immediately. I mean, just draw that up. The nest type is decent as well. Probably just look to play this in the grasslands now to change our plans completely. It does mean, though, that we can play this, then lay eggs, then play the turkey vulture. Seems pretty good. Oh, they're playing another... They don't have any eggs, though, right? You can't play a second bird. You need to lay eggs first. Hey, Toby. I think we're off to a good start here. We're running out of actions. So... Lay eggs, play, yeah. The question is then... Maybe we just grab food to try to play the golden eye? Or maybe we just play the turkey vulture in the... Actually, this makes more sense. We can win this last goal. Or, especially now that they played the hawk, I really want to play the turkey vulture. Now we can win this goal for having one egg in the water, just by putting it on the turkey vulture here. And hopefully they hit their hunt, so then we get a food immediately. They miss, which is still, like, win for us. Okay, we don't have to lay this turn, but we're not really doing much else if we don't. Actually, I like it, because then I can... Well, we don't want to play this just yet. We can discard this egg to get a rat that makes it playable soon. They haven't played their other vulture. Cavity nest, we have one. So that's a nice cheap bird that has a cavity nest. So we definitely want to play the golden eye as well for the second goal. And then we're looking good for the third goal with the platform nests. 1, 2. Then last goal, bowl nest, we have nothing so far. That's fine. Our end goal, yeah, we want more birds that have good nest capacity. They lay more eggs. That doesn't... I don't think they need this many eggs, right? Feels like it should be one of the last things that they're doing right now. So I don't think I want to draw cards. I could just get some food. This gets me a worm. Could also just lay eggs again. Probably will. We can start getting like a grain or a fish. Maybe I should have gotten the grain. I think the grain, the seed. The seed is more likely to roll, but there is just a fish here immediately. Guess it doesn't matter if I just keep getting wild food from the fish crow. Yeah, I guess I could play this in the grasslands and just look to use this. Just keep spamming it. Just ignore the top row. Which is generally how you should be playing it. I think we're in a, I don't want to say unlosable, but we're in a good position right now. They have 2 cards in hand, one of them is a vulture, but we do win the first goal, 4 points is extremely nice. We're looking pretty good on the second goal. I guess not. Just make sure it's not me that's lagging. Okay, they're 100 rated. It's kind of why I didn't want to play a bronze opponent, but no control over that. Guess I could have played a normal game as well. They're just laying more eggs. I guess they want to lay all their eggs before I play this guy, but they will be laying eggs in the future. But it's essentially like just scoring points now and not contributing to their engine or future birds at all, so it's a very wasted action for them right now. Tuck to get a wheat from supply is a bit interesting. Star Nest is interesting for us too. Though I think we just want to start with our plan of playing the Hawk. We can get rid of the Turkey Vulture one now. Now I guess the thing is, if I hunt and I'm feeding... Oh, they haven't played the Vulture yet. But as soon as they play it, when I start hunting... As soon as they play it, if I hunt, then I'm feeding them. Yeah, so basically the next 2 actions... Yeah, they do play it. Yeah, so do I want to start hunting to give them a food? I think they're going to have so much food anyway, right? Because they're just going to spam this forest action. But basically, I'm definitely going to be laying eggs here. I think I'll draw... I think 1 point's still better than 1 food for them. They're going to have so much food. They really don't have a good way to draw cards right now. Their card engine is dead, so like getting food doesn't necessarily help them that much. Oh yeah, I'm still feeling very confident. There's going to be stuck with a ton of food and no way to spend it unless they want to start drawing one card at a time. We're very interested in the Phoebe here. It's a weird bird name. Gives us 1 point on our end goal, which is a pretty bad end goal, but also the star nest just helps with 1, 2, 3. We'll get the seed. Just need a worm now. If they successfully hunt, we might just get a worm this action. Then we can play the golden eye. Otherwise, we'll just lay eggs again to get the worm. After we play the golden eye, we can start drawing more cards. We'll look to draw the Phoebe. Yeah, so it's drawing one card at a time. Owl. Nope, no hunt. Yeah, but now we're just getting food and points at the same time. Really powerful. And the reason I'm leaving the turkey vulture without an egg is that if we do get to use the golden eye ability, it has to go on a cavity nest bird that doesn't have it, on a different cavity nest bird, which is only this right now. They are getting food. So successful hunt here, we can get anything. We are looking at the Phoebe, so we do want the worm. Play the golden eye. Guess I should have taken that from that, but I don't think it'll matter either way. Definitely want this star nest, so draw cards, draw up Phoebe, play Phoebe, lay eggs last action, just make sure that we have 3 different cavity nest birds, win this goal, or tie it at worst. Tie it, I guess. Well, so much, so many cavity nests. Draw 1 from deck. The black skimmer. Not that interested. Don't really have a good use for it. Could just be 6 points. 5 points, essentially. Could just be a 5-point action later in the game to play it. Going for more food, wow. Alright, which line do we want to play the Phoebe in? I think we do want the option of just drawing more cards. Last action, just lay eggs. I think they'll do the same. Oh, they have 4 actually if they lay eggs. Ugh. Yeah, okay, they do beat us 4-3. Wait, no, they're playing bird? What? No. They're just letting me get the goal for free. That's definitely not correct. I don't think we're particularly looking for anything, so we'll just take like the seed. They just handed me that for free. Falcon looks okay for the... I mean, we should be dominating this goal already. Just gonna draw birds for sure. I mean, we'll start with one from the deck. That's nice to play. Definitely want to play that. Let's draw another from the deck. Determination. Probably more beneficial if we both get food, because they have a decent food engine, but I don't really, apart from one every turn with the fish crow. Yeah, King Rail looks good for next animal, next bird. Bonus cards fits our end goal, fits the platform nest goal this round. We just need one more different food to play it. Sorry, we just need a fish to play it. They're just drawing. Yeah, so I just want to fill out all our platform nests right now. They get even more food, which I guess means they're just going to ignore their top row. But it is the row they've invested the most birds into, so if they ignore it, it's fine. Discard and get a fish. When another player plays a grass bird, tuck a card from your hand behind this bird. That seems terrible. Birds that have at least one egg laid on them. Birds with cavity nest. We don't really want any more cavity nest. We have 3. So I guess with one egg on them is pretty safe. I think we're fine for end goals. Basically, what I need to be doing now, though, is I'm running out of time. My laying egg engine is not very good. But I just want to keep spamming laying eggs. It's like I have 3 actions to set it up. I do want to get the golden eagle played, I think. Not easy though. And I think I'm just gonna spam lay eggs some more. Get them on the platform nests here. Because it is our food action as well, just like start getting rats for this. Keep hunting. Ideally for this goal, we'd play 2 more birds, but I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, maybe there is a world where we just play this and just look to never draw cards again for the rest of the game. Like we get 5 food from just continually laying eggs here. Maybe they can also help us get some food if they ever hunt again. But our end goals right now are going to be 3 points for this. Such a very bad end goal. Hopefully 6 for this. Oh, okay. They actually put a hunting action in the mid row, so now they're going to feed us and give us eggs when they lay eggs. I guess this one's not that likely to hit. I'll just keep laying eggs. Keep feeding them. Come on, lay some eggs. Guess I'm always doing these abilities. Just switch them on. Alright, I can choose. You can always go on there. Just lay some more eggs. Very exciting gameplay. Just max out those platform nests. Hooray! Okay, we got to use the ability. See if they hunt for us. No, they missed. And with the 3rd round goal as well, we're just getting so many more points. Although for Bowl Nest, not looking very good. Actually, it is right now. No, it's not. It's 5-4. Yeah, we only have the 4 wild here. So, I mean, looks like we're losing the last goal. We get 2nd in it. We have an 11-point lead. We have food ready to play another bird. I think we're still looking very good. Yeah, they're drawing cards in this is the last round. Definitely don't want to be drawing cards here. You know, especially don't want to be drawing a card that gives you 0 points. What? Alright, they do get to tuck a card if they want. Yeah, I think it's still worth playing the black skimmer. I can't believe they're actually playing that. That's just literally a negative point action. It must be for one of their end goals, but I still hate it. Now we start spreading out our eggs. Yeah, we'll get a fish. I think we'll look to play the skimmer just for the extra points on this end goal. Actually, I have 3 actions left, so it'd be lay eggs, play lay eggs. Yeah, that does work. I mean, it's essentially it's like a 7-point action, essentially. Which is just better than laying eggs. Laying eggs is a 5-point action for me right now. Opponent's not very high. Well, it's negative points because it is 0 points, but it costs them 2 eggs to play it there, so it's negative 2 points and costing a whole action to do it. Yeah, they definitely don't need the egg capacity either. It has to be for one of their end goals, but still feels like a very poor action to be taking right now. Yeah, their ELO is about 100. So we're going to maximize our score as best we can, though. I mean, there's even a chance they just gift us the bowl nest one. They'd have to lay eggs for their last 2 actions, and to be honest, it doesn't look like they're doing that. I'm being very generous feeding them. Yeah, I mean, they get more end goals, but now they've just gifted us the bowl nest. Well, to be honest, I haven't filled this up. I actually just took an egg off it like a complete moron. And we have 3 more eggs left to place, so it really wants to be 1 for sure. 2 for sure, and that's an extra point there. Maybe 3rd and 4th here. I mean, I assume they're going to lay eggs, which means we do get 1 bonus egg from the golden eye. Yeah, they do put them there, so I mean, we should just ensure that we win this race. Tie it at least. Oh, they have a ball there as well. Okay, let's just tie it up. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, done. $93 is okay. I mean, we got gifted basically every round goal. Probably did overbuild a bit in the wetlands and not use it very effectively. But 93 is solid enough. And they weren't the slowest. I mean, their computer did shut down. Does get me over 400, I think, maybe for the first time. But I don't play this a lot. Alright, actually looks like pretty good timing. I'm going to finish off the day now. With our Ark Arena. Well, actually up to 35. I did play quite a bit. I played a few games today. Judging by the pattern we're going on, probably due for a loss here though. 1700. Silver Lake, first player. Australia, herbivores, species diversity. Oh. Small animal, aquatic. Well, that definitely leans us towards taking the rabbits for small animal. Aquatic is... We get half a point from water playground, which we're always keeping anyway. I think it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Migration plus the release. We do have a uni on 5 and partners on 8, so pretty important to keep this. Hopefully we can get a nice playable animal super early. Oh, muskox. Ooh. I do have priority. Okay, that's huge. That's actually massive. Yeah, just snap it up. Even with the reindeer here as well, it's good. But getting this first uni is absolutely huge. Eagle. So we got questions now that we ask ourselves. At the moment, I think I'm just building a 5 size down here. Also considering building a 4 size up here to play the water playground just for money. Also, maybe I just want a really long first round. Do start with a 1 size as a first action. I mean, we'll just always grab Americas here because they did see us snap this up. It'd be devastating if we didn't get to play it. We're also going to get a lot of sponsors, right? We're getting Monkey Park plus Herpetologist, which we probably do want to play for species diversity race. So we could definitely just have a very relaxed round here. Just that kind of makes me want to play Water Playground first. Maybe they snap up one of these, but that's not the end of the world. In terms of positioning as well, we can also go here. Put the 5 size here, touching double water and rock. Looking at where the Monkey Park would go. Monkey Park would go like here. But I think starting down here is less disruptive for the overall map. I could definitely go reindeer migration too. I mean, reindeer looks very appealing as well. But I do like the muskox. The advantage would be getting the Science to Europe Uni and then being able to play migration this round, but I think we're going to have enough sponsors we want to play. Plays a single slow worm. So I'm going to guess they have a release for it, but I'm also going to guess that they're about to break 5 here. I mean, we still get to play our muskox. Does mean the reindeer disappears. Means we also have to discard some things. I mean, that's fair enough. We're going to have to discard 2 cards. I assume they snap up the eagle. Fine. Oh, Taco. Now they snap up Taco. Might mean we get the eagle. Although they do get to do a project before us. Will they snap eagle and leave Taco? This is an interesting decision now. I do like Monkey Park a lot. But it's a bit of a... not really a map killer if we go up here. I think I always keep migration with the release down. But if I'm going to snap up Taco this move, I have a few sponsors that I want to play already. Yeah, maybe Petting Zoo's just fine to keep, because I still have Small Animal Zoo. I mean, it's essentially wasting the 2 cards that I've got, but we're snapping up Taco this move. Crazy thing is it's nearly in range, but not quite. So they actually probably have reptile breeding program punished immediately. They do build first. Five size. What do we actually want to snap up here? We're definitely upgrading sponsors. We definitely don't need worker. We don't really want 2 sides because we're going to play a rabbit with the petting zoo. Although... I think for uni we just grab 2 reps so migration is playable this round. The Thorny Devil does look pretty good for just the cheap reptile tag, but so does Small Animals just for another project to do. I mean, so does Wild Large with the upgraded sponsors and Baboon Rock as well. It all looks good. Thorny Devil's also Australia projects. Yeah, reptile breeding into just straight up worker, okay. I'm definitely at a slight advantage then. Though I don't know what's in this 5 size. We'll just play Taco this move. Anyone feeling hungry? Kind of like Petting Zoo up here to draw up the Thorny Devil, although maybe facing this way so it doesn't kill our rock. Or surely not. Oh wow, or Golden Eagle. What the heck? That's a very early time to play the Eagle. I should have guessed that was what the 5 size was for, but... Okay. I don't have hand size now, so I don't know if I actually want to drop this. I have snapping for the frilled lizard. So like I probably just want to grab Australia Partner Zoo next move because they're going to break straight after that. I can just petting zoo up here. Yeah, it feels too early for the eagle. They only have one card in hand as well, so I don't think they'd have a release for it. If they do, it's very nice for them though. I mean, Asia. That has to tell me they don't have a release, otherwise they just take like Australia, I guess. Animals is like a free upgrade because it gets us from 4 to 5 rep. Look to snap up the frilled lizard. And they should always draw from the deck with only one card. I can play frilled lizard into breeding baboon rock. Okay, they're still going hard for species, it looks like. Maybe that tells me they have a sun bear. Now it's another tough choice. Okay, now it's an easy choice. What the hell? Native farm animals? With Herbies as a project? Yeah, it is a sus eagle, but I mean, they have 2 cards in hand, one of them is Baboon Rock. I don't think they have a release. Also, what the hell are my upgrades going to be? Because I kind of forgot about the partners who are on 8 here, which I... maybe blocking's not that important for it. I mean, I think I want to play animals here, just the rabbit, but get build upgraded so I can start working towards native farm a bit more. Could be bird breeding. I doubt that as well somehow. I'm not going to put you into 4 size. We'll just draw from the deck, I think. I can look to play migration next move. Okay, they do take the lizard. Do really want this platypus just for the double project. Yeah, species looks like we're definitely not winning it. So then the frilled lizard doesn't make much sense for them. Something tells me sun bear. I mean, they just picked up the lizard and they put this next to water and not rock. They took Asia. I think they just have sun bear into species 5 after baboon rock comes down. That's my leading theory at this point. I'm also very close to playing Waza Large, which maybe I'm more interested in. I could build in a straight line up for Waza Large and just dump it here. After doing cards. I know they have a sponsor they want to play, so if they spend 2 X's to play the sponsor now, then we know for sure. I can also just do cards from the... I can also just start with migration, just start with that. We always play this. But I don't have to build in a stupid way to get the rep, because I'm going to get university right now. Yeah, okay, they have a sun bear. Annoying. On Wednesday's stream, I was against sun bear into species diversity 5 for 2 out of the 5 games, and now in the only arena game on Sunday, I'm against it as well. probably upgrade a Sos here so they can donate get partner zoo. Yep. Still have good things going on. They do get another partner zoo, but like, what is that worker gonna actually do? Not much. Oh baby, that's big. That's another Herbie. I also said I wanted to upgrade cards, which I did not do. That was a bit dumb. Every game. Okay, they get 10 money and partner zoo here. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a fine move now if he already had Sunbear in hand. Does take snapping now, probably for the platypus, I would guess. There's not much else here. Still looking fine for us, I think. We just got Kangaroo, Bamboo Forest. We're about to get our last upgrade right now, so we're still two universities ahead. Looking to play Waza Large. But we are quite a few points behind and money is even. But we have Native Farm to help catch that up. Alright, so we're going to think about where Waza wants to actually go. I might just spend an X to play Waza, just dump it down here. And then I can look to build up here, like finish the edges around here, then build here to play Native Farm for money. I'm not sure what I want to even draw up with the draw a card spot here. Guess we just draw from the deck, see if we hit anything. Yeah, I was looking at playing Native Farm from here. Pretty good. Looks like we are going to get 3 unis this game. Just don't really have a next animal to play. What would our next project even be? Yeah, I really wanted that platypus. Don't really have a next animal to play. Don't really have a good use for our worker either. Yeah, hold on. Think about where we actually want to put stuff. It's probably like Kiosk Pavilion here. It's the best spot. So like 2 size. It's a bad spot for a 2 size. 2 size here, 1 size here. 2 size at least touching water at least. I could definitely play the Kangaroo as well for Oz too. X-back build here. Oz 2 into like 2 size. I mean, truthfully, I don't actually need to build that much. I think it's just that's definitely a more solid line. That was just break here though. Aquarium. Right before they play Platypus. Okay, so playing Kangaroo now actually does block them on Oz 2. We can also look to pouch small animals, I think. And I might just need 5 money. I'm kind of broke. We'll keep the Tech Institute. Definitely don't pouch that. Yeah, I think if I throw out small animals at any stage, they'll be able to leech off it for more points. They just get first uni. I also have migration. Okay, that's very good. They donate 5. Yeah, I think we just take 5 money. Two size is tempting as well because I can max out native farm a bit better. And if I'm covering the money anyway. Oh, my end goals are terrible. I mean, I do want to be playing big animals though. I think the other thing is this could potentially let me play native during the break. So I want to position the two sides a bit like this. Then I also have to decide if I play Tech Institute here. Because they have 2 workers. Because I could also play Tech Institute during break with a 2 size here. Can't cause break in 1 move, but I can. I think I want to do cards here. I think with how much space we have, I could like really max out native farm as well. I guess I can leave space on the board though. They do have a big point lead. That could be interesting. I mean, Cassowary is just a bit of a nothing animal right now. Next move, I think we're just breaking 5 because we are broke. At least I don't think they have a project to do. I mean, now I can also just play Tech. We also could be looking at a Waza special assignment large game with our 2 empty 5 sizes. There's also an alligator here, a grizzly bear here, which is playable after the Taz Devil. But now it's definitely more tempting to... No, I think I just need the money to just break 5. We have to discard something though. But I was saying it's tempting to play Tech Institute because the break's at 8 out of 9 anyway, but the 10 money is just very important as well. While the special feels a bit... Brown bear would be nice. I mean, look at all the large boys. Well, we definitely want the elephant. We have the 5 size. I think we go with our plan of playing Tech Institute here just for the X tokens. I wonder if I do need to build at all again for the rest of the game. Because if I don't build, I have 3 endgames from native farm. It could be a possibility that I don't need to build. They snap the Cayman. Their map's looking a little bit compromised as well. They actually can't build an aviary, so unless they have a release, which they don't have Europe release. They still have to play the platypus. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only an 8 appeal native farm, but 3 endgame shields. I don't have a spot. I guess my last 2 sides would be going up here, though. It means I also miss out on the money here. So I could cut into this shield for a bit more appeal and then a bit more building space. This just maximizes the appeal we get. It's not really overbuilding because I'm getting money back for each building I place here. I can play the Taz Devil, but I can go over appeal because I'm going to release the Kangaroo next move, I think. So I can play like Taz Devil and Martin here. If they take anything, I'll take the Tamarin away because they do have Baboon Rock. What did they just do? Grab second university. Can also just draw from the deck. Gives us a card to pouch at least. Yeah, release Kangaroo next move. That does give us 3 more cards. I don't think I play the expensive Martin here. Expert on Asia. Oof. I mean, they only have small enclosures. They could definitely be getting a bit stuck. They still haven't played their platypus. No, I'm just saving this for a shield. There's no way I want the appeal for it. I mean, I could have built a 2-size here and got 4 appeal instead of 1 shield, I guess. Money now looks okay. Yeah, I'm about to get extra cards. Just take the money. 4 appeal is better than 1 shield. But it's also more work to go down there. True, there is also the X tokens, that's a good point. Meerkat Den. I mean, Meerkat Den. Horrific. I mean, I have all these empty enclosures ready to go. I can Meerkat Den here for an extra 3 appeal. Probably don't mind it because Herbies is a project. Like, that gets me Herbies 2 to do. They're playing Frilled Lizard and Platypus now. Oh god, they're for Australia. But still, if they don't find a release, I don't know. We'll just start with Meerkat then. Only 3 appeal, but the X token as well, as you guys point out. What I really need to find now is like White Stork or something. Bison. I think we're looking to grab 3rd uni this round because we don't have another project to do. Yeah, +2 appeal from Meerkat then. I mean, I just need to find other things to play. Okay, Alpaca's great. Actually playable, funnily enough. Playable too, you can get out. Damn, America's release is gone, that's a shame. So what, next move, 3rd uni. I think I've had 5 shield before. If it's on rescue station, it obviously doesn't count. Yeah, I was looking at Big Nose Tamarin. Though, to be honest, with the Elephant, we already have enough ways to spend our money. Our opponent's now 30 points ahead. They're going to break 5 most likely. I think we'll just grab a 3rd uni now. Don't have a project to do. This native farm will get us back in the game a bit, but we really need to find that last piece of the puzzle. But I'm also hoping they get stuck with no enclosures. Yeah, we have to get rid of 3 cards. I mean, we have enough money for the Elephant. True, we are very poor. We have enough money for Elephant. Oh, we're 1 short. Probably just these 3. I can't see basic research coming down. I mean, I know I can like play the... I could play the Kawadi. Gets me 3 CP from it. Gives them money. I think I'd rather just keep every other card here. True, well, the thing is I don't want to break 9 because I want to play my native farm. Hobies they get. I actually don't want to build a 2-size here. Large animals looks pretty bad for them. Yeah, at least they have no endgames. They nearly have aquarium endgame. But they have no enclosures. So I should definitely deny the Tamarin here, I think. They do have Baboon Rockblade. It's also good for me to get build clever down with it. It's actually really important here. Oh, how? Okay. Okay, how? There's no way they want that. I get a rep with Elephant, but it kills native farm, and it's also not playable at the same time. I mean, I think we're just starting with native farm anyway. Okay, that gets us back in the game. Yeah, Elephant Stork plus 2 more money. They build 7. I mean, I can just 2-rep. I like that. 2 rep is the answer. 4 and a 3. I hate seeing a 4 and a 3 as well. Christ. Okay, it is just to play expert in Herbies. So they're looking to do Herbies too. Do I actually need to block this? I think that's for the Cayman. I don't really see another way of getting this unless I do like spend 3 X's here just to do 2 Herbies, get 12 money. But then I have to manually clever down build. 2 more turns. I'm not sure 2 more turns is correct. I mean, I'm with the expert in Herbies, I'm fairly confident. I mean, they only have 25 money. There's no way they can end in 2 turns. I think they really want to do Herbies too, though. So blocking that feels very important. But I don't have a good way of getting this card. I agree. I fully believe I have to block them here. They've just signaled very hard that they want it. They can map fill. They're broke as well. The question is what reward? It probably just has to be, well, I said the 12 money just to play the Stork and the Elephant. But it does leave me very vulnerable to them ending, but I'm convinced they can't end. I don't think they have an end here, and I kind of have to play like that with how far behind I am. So next move, just X-Back build, play Elephant Stork. Pray. I have Wazalard, so I can ignore the Europe tag. They have Red Deer. Okay, they can leech off my Bamboo Forest, sadly. They have Cayman as well. So they could snap up large animals to do 2 projects, but that still doesn't end. Oh, they actually put Stork in range for us. I don't think we're cooked just yet. My endgames are atrocious, though. Research Zoo is a good break. I mean, they do 2 projects. I don't know how they end still. They can't donate. Their projects are going to be large animals and Bamboo Forest. My next move is X-Back build twice. End goals, we have Taco plus Native Farm for 1 plus Tech. We have 3 end goals here, plus Elephant. If they do cause another break, I can potentially get double Petting Zoo down. Oh, they get 3rd uni as well. They're taking 3x tokens. Two pavilions for the win. I mean, yes. I do have 2 good spots for Wait, no, they've already taken X tokens. They're going to take 12 money or something. Or extra action, but they can't do anything with the extra action. Oh, 2-size fill map. Does that end? Wow, it perfectly ends? Bruh. So I have double pavilion into release, but I have nothing for last action. You know what? They have no end games. It's still close. They're getting to exactly 100. I have a Stalk release, which is plus 14. I think with my endgames, I have to be winning. I mean, I finished on 96, so I'm 4 points behind them. Let's assume they have architectural. But I can still also draw up foreign here as my last action. I don't have the X tokens. It's interesting as well, because foreign is a much better play. I was looking at drawing up getting a clever, but it's not quite enough, right? It's close. Actually, no, it is enough. It is enough. I think this is just better, right? With clever back cards here, we have enough. Foreign is actually 2 shields, because I get the CP on 14 as well. It's another science for research and the shield for 14 reps, so yeah, it's actually a good last move. This could be like the difference between winning and losing, but I think this now has to guarantee it. I guess I could have also drawn it up with 13 rep from the release. Yeah, I mean, with foreign plate, I'm finishing on 99. I'm very lucky they didn't take White Stalk away. I mean, we'll see if we get any better sponsor drawing from the deck, but I doubt that's possible. I mean, medical breakthrough would be better. Close. So yeah, aquatic and small animal were both terrible, but should be guaranteed win with our maxed out research now. Oh, they did hit aquarium too, and had diverse. Wow, like those last couple of moves were actually so important to winning or not. But once again, bloody Sunbear into species 5 is getting quite annoying. That's got to be 3 times in my last 15 games it's happened to me. But it seems like they did kind of mess up their map a little bit. I don't know. I mean, they spent all their money. They had a good end. /31 turns, but only 4 breaks as well for it. I mean, I'll take that back into the top 30 for the first time this season, I think. Yeah, let's have a look at the leaderboard before we sign off. Oh, Blib is in first. Yeah, it's still very early days. Actually interesting to screenshot and like have a look at how many people are here at the end of the season. Because I actually know. I don't know how many people are going to climb into this top 10. I guess a few. I'm definitely aiming to be there. I'm catching up again now. Song Chen should be there for sure. I mean, he's number 1 overall. It's just if he has motivation to play more. First time. Well, you've probably been ahead of me all of this season, right? Because I haven't been playing that much yet. But only matters at the end. I did play Extra Zen today. Got a nice win there. So that was the main thing that boosted me up back into the top 50 today. Yeah, very interesting nonetheless. So pretty good day overall, I guess. Got a nice run of wins towards the end. We take seconds in Stella. Azul was very close, high level match. Arnak, we made some stupid mistakes. Thanks, Panda. Yeah, it's crazy how you can like go on runs and just lose. Like, I think now I'm on a 7 or 8 game winning streak, but at the end of my Wednesday stream when I had those terrible games, I lost 3 in a row. But now I'm back to winning again, yeah. If you play badly, it's contagious. Anyway, thanks all for watching. Hope you had a good one, and see you guys on Wednesday for the Ark stream. Have a good rest of the day.